From the beginning, we were wrong.
What do you think this one is, Dan? Alpha? Garan? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
There we go. All right. Why not? Okay. Why not? Hmm.
A Varani. Must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Alright. This is always the tough part. The name.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Ugh. Couldn't imagine the stench. Blech. Thing I wanted to check. Camera height, camera distance. Oh! My dreams have been... Oh! My requests have been answered. You can move the camera. I mean, it's a little clunkier than I would have anticipated, having to come to the menu to do it, but hey, that's an improvement. Alright, that looks good for me. Oh, but here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we'll hold on to him. Blaze 314, yes! The game surely did come out.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
I'll tell you what, I can already tell the sound samples are clearer. technically at work right
Stay
now,
away.
but can't wait until I play. I feel that.
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there, please help me! Please!
Scum? No matter. You'll all die.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, Wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive. You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Professor Formorus Hughes, the Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! Let me get this door. Right this way. You go first. This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death. The storerooms. See if you can find anything useful. Wait! Do you hear something?
Alright, that for now.
More Tuatha!
Prepare to perish, Dusky.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Hold on a second. Oh, Lord. Do not need the tutorials on.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. It's open. Go, go!
Ah, Ghost Aspire, hello, and so a new Fateless is reborn. Indeed. I'm gonna turn the sound effects down just a twinge. I don't need footsteps to be that loud.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Let's see. Oop. We'll keep the gloves on for now.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly. Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Dented cuirass. Okay.
Look at the mortal vermin scatter.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you?
Oops. Ghost Aspire says, got the game installing, hit the UK PlayStation Store 45 minutes ago. 6 p.m. launch is odd, but you'll take it. Yeah. Unlocked at 1 p.m. over here.
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. More spiders! Burn them! Burn them! Hurry! Get out of here! You're not one of them.
You're what the
Get
world
away!
spat out.
And who's this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well.
What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick! Or those dwarfs make another push.
This is where we part ways. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. There's nothing more I can do except... But this is the armory, after all. With luck, I'll see you on the outside. Oh. Ah, plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Nah. I like the sort of hybrid of plate mail and leather that I got going here. Yeah, we're not going to get into robes or any other cloth. Got a class chain or class type in mind for this playthrough?
You've made it, and look at you.
Yeah.
Even with all you've been through.
I'm thinking of doing
Your return from the dead.
might
Please forgive me.
finesse
You must be
hybrid.
terribly confused by
And
all this.
Felix asks, is
I
Mage
am
Warrior a
Pharaoh's
good combo?
student, And
Absolutely.
this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here
That's
is
probably my
dedicated to
favorite
one thing,
combination to do,
the well
is
of
might
souls,
and magic.
The pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important
You're
is getting
welcome,
you out of here
Felix.
safely.
Enjoy
You're
the
only
game.
proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going?
Fascinating.
Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab!
They're inside the barrel! Ah.
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Formerus Hughes is a cagey little dude. Let's see how you like this.
Die. Die, mortal.
You know what? I'm gonna lower the music a little bit too. Because I feel like I almost have to shout over the music when I'm talking. If there's loud music playing.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Felix says, was just looking at the Destiny page. The bonuses seem worse on Might Sorcery. What do you mean the bonuses seem worse? Oh, they made his name purple. Damage taking the mana is the main one. Not many damage bonuses. Huh. Avoiding damage is a point, yeah? Yeah, for a lot of people. Flawless victory. Yeah, avoiding damage is certainly the case if you're trying to play like a rogue. Because you're trying to stay quick and nimble. If you're a mage, you just want to be at range and not getting hit at all, but there's also the sphere of protection. You said, screw it, go for it anyway. You just love me some sword blade. I feel that. Let's equip this ring. Whopping 5 health. Ghost Spire says it's fun to play, regardless of passives. Level up! We're going to start by boosting our Detect Hidden heavily. Let's see. 100 fire damage. Reduce casting cost by 10%. Each one does 15 ice damage. Let's see. I think I'm going to make this long sword and buckler. I think. Let's do that, and then... Oh. You can't really do, stealth, but that's okay. This Might Finesse hybrid isn't going to really be a stealth guy anyway. And Ghost Aspire's thinking, Arcane Warrior. You enjoy zapping things with lightning, and then swatting things with a longsword. Hey, I can't knock it. Let's improve our bow for now.
Told them we needed more guards.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
Mind Shield. Wow. Found a purple right off the bat. Oh, we got ourselves a helmet. Chainmail helm. Eh? Requires 6 might. Oh, for the love of... Why would they put something requiring that in the starting zone? Nasty little... Ah, donkeys. That screen seemed bigger to me. I don't know why. Hold on a second. Let me check the resolution. Yeah, full screen, borderless window. Oh. Isn't there a way to adjust the actual resolution? I guess not. Maybe it's just in my head. It's gotta just be in my head. You read that they improved the loot drops in terms of what class type you play. The more you loot, the more you find that type. Well, that's cool. Kind of makes sense in this game, considering that, like, your force of will has the power to influence fate. So it would make sense that you know, would passively adjust the probability mechanics to get things that are more beneficial to you. Huh? Where was his line about a berry-eating bear? I had my shield up. Oh, you gonna pay for that. Okay, now that's ridiculous. It changes direction in mid-lunge? Well, what's the point of a dodge, then? Who was in charge of that?
You. I remember you. You're...
I'm not the only one. I'm not imagining this,
You're
right?
the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here? When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
This is your fault. Time to die.
But why?
Wow, he's a toughie, ain't he? Didn't even have any treasure. Wait a second. Or wait, did I? Hold on. Okay, hidden treasures. Enemies facing disarmed traps. Secret doors. Okay. Same for enemy scaling in zones. No longer locked to the level of your character when you first enter. They stay around average, so you don't end up over-leveling zones. But I like over-leveling zones.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh? Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. When he started his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes was to die. The old man took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming. For God's glory! Prepare to be sacrificed, mortal.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Kneel before Tirnoch. What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that? Hughes may have brought you back to life, but that was still part of fate's plan. Nothing short of a god can do what you did. Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes. You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much. Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Got Brawler, Acolyte and Rogue. No, we got on the Might and Finesse. Duelist. Avenger, Slayer, Blade Master. Alright, 6 and 6. I guess for now we'll start with do Rogue.
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. What could this all mean?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than
boy.
Owain's many
The chest has no lid on it.
the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
I was watching another streamer last night who had the game already for Xbox One X because it came out early for Xbox people for some reason. And there were some glitches. Like, she was at the summer court and, like, the king and queen, like, had messed up hair. Like, bald heads and, like, the egg in the grass type of hairstyle. It was comical.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten
Ghost
to the brink
Aspire
of
says,
death.
it does look nicer to look
The
at
Fae may be
visually.
strange,
Seems
but
more
they certainly don't
of a
deserve
warmer
this.
color palette. I agree with you.
It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. Bye now.
Okie dokie.
Yeah?
46 out of 70.
Come in. Welcome to Goreheart, the last set.
Smoldering daggers. Might use that. Pretty bones, skull, tattered documents.
Before the come see me again.
Alright. Now we've reached the part that's probably going to take a while. Why is it load? What? There's no reason it should have taken that long to load. HUD scaling mode. Small, hidden, default. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can deal with that size of a mini-map. Special delivery. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. So we'll start taking stuff out until we run out of space. Confident. You follow your path with uncommon coolness and ease, rarely letting your situation suffer from extremes. Ice and fire resistance. Okay. Harbinger. Preternaturally aware of the motions of fate, you not only alter the destinies of your slain enemies, but can absorb some of their experiences as well. Plus 2 XP gain in Reckoning mode. Not sure what I did to get those, but okay. So, let's take a look at the stuff we definitely don't need. It's going to be anything with sorcery. Pensive, Cowl. I can't even use some of this stuff. Are these like veteran rewards? Well, no. They included like all the DLC from the earlier games. Including this Mass Effect armor. See? It's modeled after, Mass Effect. I don't know if you've played the Mass Effect games, but this was one of the bonuses you could get. Let's see, I don't... Well, hold on. Let's sell some of this sorcery crap,
Come in.
because...
Care to part with some gold?
No, but you're going to. And let's see. The mountain... Yeah, I don't need any... Don't need any two-handers. These are Fey blades, if I recall. Or maybe they're fancy daggers. The beast. That's a regular longsword. I'll hold on to that. Chakrams. I'll hold on to that. The knight. Looks a bit like the blood dragon armor. Oh, you talking about from Dragon Age? Where they also put Mass Effect themed armor in there too? Yeah, just darker. The Forge. It's a two-handed sword. Fate's Arbor. Fate's Brand. Fate's Curve. Fate's Edge. Fate's Eyes. Fate's Mallet. Fate's Needles. Oh. I've been selling these for 0 gold. How much you want to bet their buyback price is, like, insane? Oh, okay. Fate Scours, those are Fate Blades. Fate Stem, Omni Blades. The Moon, that's a Finesse Shield. Valley Robe, Sorcery. Guardian Chausses. Cowl. Hand wrap, shoes. Don't need that. Why do I still have these? Destiny Spiral. Cowl. Probably wouldn't get materials out of them for the forge. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know if they changed it in this game, but you can't salvage epic or unique gear. Only greens, whites, greens, and blues.
Goodbye.
Couldn't remember the salvage rules. Yeah, it's... You would think they'd let you... Elixir of Inspiration. Instantly gain 500 XP. Dowsing Rod. Find special elements usable in alchemy. Compass of Fate. +1 Persuasion. So... You get +1 Persuasion just for possessing it. Well, how about that? Ah. Well, look at that.
Good day.
the dowsing rod, it's probably hard to see, but it puts little green marks on the map wherever there's alchemical reagents. That's useful.
Good day.
At least, you know, if you're really focusing on alchemy. I really never do, but... Alright, so let's decide... Yeah, and it does free up a point. Fate's Brand, that's a great sword. Oh, man. That's a really pretty sword. You know, I wish you had the ability to, like, continuously improve weapons, like, if you really like the way it looks. Instead of just having to give it up quickly, because these, starter weapons are nice, but they get out-modded really quickly. These Scepters phase. Okay. So, which one do we want? The Beast or Fate's Edge? Ooh, plus 15% Reckoning duration? Oh, no, that's hot. I like that. And secondary. The Hunter or Fate's Curve? Plus chance to critical. 4 poison damage over 5 seconds. That's 0.8 points of poison damage per second. That's not very good. Eh, I'll take the Fate's Curve to start. The Knight. Omni Blades. Translucent Knives. Alright, we'll stay with that for now. And now let's decide on what armor we want. This is a problem. Let's start with what we know we're going to be. Imminent fast for this. Okay, this gives you 0.1 health regen per second. Eh. Yeah, I like that helmet better. Got that Trojan or Corinthian helmet. Critical hit damage. Poison resistance. Huh? Oh, for the love of... you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stay with Shepard's set here for now, because frankly, oh yeah, we need a shield. Destiny's Distress, Destiny's Spiral, Spinning Tom's Anvil, the moon or the tower. Let's get rid of all these weapons we don't need.
Come in. Care to part with some... gold? Come see me again.
How about that?
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange.
Yeah, they fixed it
she
so
could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So
you can
when
slot 8
Lystrom
abilities
came back
now
to
instead of
town,
just
here
4.
was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Oh. Interesting, they actually, like... they muffled the background music while that lore stone was talking. Goodness.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Farewell.
It would be nice if they had put a jump down right there. You could just go right back to town after talking to Aerie. Huh, they changed up the XP meter.
Damn rare is the order that Mitharu has given us. I see no order in obstructing the truth. That is chaos. That is what the mission fears. Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is. A prison of ideas in which they hope to keep us locked away forever. But I tell you, your mind must not be caged.
Damn Red Legion.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? Farewell.
How much money do I have? 10 grand. Wow.
Don't trust the monks.
Hello. Yes, what...
Goodbye.
Backpack upgrade acquired, indeed. Oh, looks like I forgot some,
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what could this all mean.
Okay, detect hidden. Alright, so we're gonna do long sword, shield. Guess we'll do shield twice. And then bow. I don't need any of those. We'll do shadow flare. And we'll stick with rogue until we can change to might, finesse, hybrid, destiny. Let's see. Right. Oh. Why does the picture look like that then? That's a nice looking shield. Nice. Okay, let me get a little bit of health regen on those nice leggings. Imminent gauntlets, critical hit damage, or poison resistance and a little less critical hit damage. Alright, that'll work. Yep, more XP in Reckoning mode. Looks like I have to equip 5 pieces for that. You know what? In the short term, I'll just equip these. Yeah. Eventually I'll mix it up a little more, but I'll keep that. There we go. That's really pretty.
Care to part with...
There we go.
Gold, goodbye.
Mitharu believes in justice, in equality, in order. What order is there when few—
Welcome to St. Odwig's, although you have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So we at St. Odwig's have worked the call of the Feylands. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast. Please find him. Goodbye.
Enough of the oppression! Enough of the lies! Enough of the spiritual hoarding and claims of superiority! Mitharu does not judge. She loves. Insist that St. Odwig's admit monks of all sexes and races into its ranks, or tell them to peddle their
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
You there? Do you feel not? No, this situation could— I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time. Why ask if you must— Only my apprentice, Karth, and I'm not— Once you've ensured Karth's safe, goodbye.
Like I can see me through a wall. This is part of the reason I never bother with stealth. It's just such a drag. And there's not even what I'm looking for.
Hello there.
I don't know about these loading times, man. Yeah, it was pretty close, but...
Hello.
Wait, why did I come in here? I'm stupid.
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Oh, well, that sword wasn't implemented very well. It's going through his armor.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're
turning out to be helpful.
Rumor says that the House of Ballads
I went and
has its
got a
headquarters
potion.
not
I guess
far
that
from
didn't
here,
count.
in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. Farewell. Hello.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur. You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are two brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word. Right then.
Greetings.
I'm wondering if the autosave is holding things up. I'll keep it off for a while and see if there's a
Damn Red
difference.
Legion.
Oh yeah. Wait a second.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. See you later. See some Fae. If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Goodbye now. Glad I brought my sword.
Don't want it playing like a slop. Ah, yes.
Catherine fears nothing.
Darn it.
Soon I will be all good to be outside again.
We're not outside yet. I guess technically. I mean, you can see the sky, but we're still inside of a cave. So I almost missed some treasure. Ooh, Lambent Shard.
Didn't think we'd make it.
Our little Egan has made a friend. I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
The veil is cursed. Ah. What would my slightly scoundrelish warrior man Pirani guy say? Yeah, he's a tough guy. Come and take it.
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. We came for the veil, and a veil we will have. Come, Arbos, let us negotiate. Goodbye for good.
Anyone else want to negotiate?
How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical.
Renegade
You must
plus
think me a
one.
fool. And Father Dinwell. Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
That big mouth didn't even have any treasure. Let's level ourselves up. What do we want this time? I guess we could keep one with Detect Hidden. At least until we get the secret doors. And let's see. Physical damage with swords. More blocking. And there we go. Now, need 6 and 6 for might and finesse. Bummer. Okay, we'll stick with that. I'm gonna take a short break. So don't go anywhere. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out here trying to compete with these larger channels that have been...
Let's get out of the forest.
streaming the game for a while, because apparently there's some larger some larger like streamers and maybe content creators that got review copies of the game, so I'm well behind the 8 ball in trying to generate buzz for my own channel.
Let's get out of the forest.
Hello. Great Mitharu. Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful.
I prefer gratitude in the form of small, metallic, shiny objects.
Have you come to protest the mission? St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. Father Dinwell is denying that women... I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! Don't commit any crimes on my account.
You know what? Turning off autosave doesn't help. So I'd rather just have the autosaves. Autosave has saved my neck on a couple of occasions.
You found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me.
Red the Dead Redemption.
I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons.
Yeah, must be the new coat of paint. Supposedly 30 gigs worth of texture overhauls.
As well. When it's finished,
still,
take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward.
I still would expect my rig to
take mine to start.
Handle it a bit faster.
Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you. Farewell, my friend.
See if there's any quests in here. I don't think there are, but... Oh, these loading times. Oh!
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart. I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
I don't play Red's game.
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead, for the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
There we go.
Wise up, my friend.
Oh, you know where we should go now? Yeah, we'll kill two birds with one stone with this.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agnar Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
What in the world? Why is it... I would like to inquire about this game's controls. They both like flinched, like, no! I'm just a simple archer! What, did I miss something? Oh, I did. Got an experience boost potion. Be using that with the next boss I come across. Doggone it. Really? Need more abilities. I can tell already this build's gonna start a little slow before it really comes into its own.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible.
Forgot a treasure.
The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Yeah, you ain't as fast as you think. Out of curiosity, let's see what other kind of 13 and 5, 11 and 4, but higher base damage. Okay, so we don't need to switch up what we have just yet. Really?
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that, but the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Okay. What did I just pick up that I wanted to look at? Phase curve 12-5, reckoning duration. 10-4. 10-4 with a weapon socket. Sucky damage. 22, 12-5, 3 ice. 16-7 with fire. Alright. Might boots. Requires might 9. Get that whole health regen on there. Trying to get that juggler achievement. Let's see if all those sit-ups can help you avoid this. I wish you could do the follow-up hit after a block quicker. And why is this not... Oh, bummer.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
14, block 6 damage, 5 fate. Require 6 finesse. Ugh. Well, Ghost Aspire, I really gotta tell you, I appreciate you coming out to watch because haven't had much else in terms of other viewers today. No worries, you're happy you're here. Well, I appreciate you saying it. Obviously, there have been a few other people, a few other comments, but you have been a fixture in my streams, and I want you to know I appreciate it. Oh, wait, is that a... Yes, it is. Ooh, the map scrolls faster, at least.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about it is all thanks to you. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nani Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude. Farewell.
Let's do persuasion. Let's get our finesse up to 6 and our might up to 6. Now we can be a duelist. Melee attack damage and ranged attack damage. Taking a penalty on the ranged attack damage, going from rogue to duelist, but I'll take that huge bonus to melee damage. Achievement unlocked. Some of this, some of that. Let's look at some of the other armor I have and see if it's better. Buckler of Ice Shield. Yeah, that's better. Feet. I can't use those. No, we'll keep those. Well, yeah, we'll keep these on until we can wear these, but it's going to be a while. Leggings of the Hail. Health regen, and then... not bad looking. Gloves of Ice Shield. Keep those on for now. Keep that on for now. Keep that on for now, and we can sell the rest of this stuff. Oh, wait, no. There's one more. That's right. I have to say goodbye to my pretty sword, but needs must.
Come in. Yes, what?
Do you need? Goodbye.
Now then. Oh yeah, that other guy. It'll be a while before we get there, so... Yeah. 2 of those. Okay, let's just...
Hello.
Yeah, I wasn't actually specifically aiming for it to begin with, but I've actually gotten a pretty good amount of the stuff required on the Twitch path to affiliate. Because some of it is like stream on 7 different days, and stream for 7 hours. That stuff I do with my eyes closed. Then the other stuff's harder. Have 5 people chatting at the same time. Have 3 average viewers. Over all the hours you're streaming. Over a 40-day... Or no, over a 30-day period. I've gotten close to the 5 people chatting at the same time. In fact, I have gotten it between YouTube and Twitch. I've had 5 people talking at the same time. Let's hit that shrine again. Ah, it cut off the text. Hopefully they'll patch that. Wait, did I leave without getting the... Gotta hang my head in shame on that one.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Well, how would you know his arrow missed? If you were shooting an arrow too and were far away. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Mercenary's armor. Requires 10 finesse. See what it's like. Unless you're doing a stealth character, it doesn't benefit you all that much. Still, it's a nice piece of armor. You know what I wish they would do? Actually, let me make sure they don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, see, I wish they would at least I can talk, I swear. I wish they would at least let you see what it looks like if you've never seen it before. Like, preview or something. So that you know if you even want to bother keeping it, because if it has, like, comparable stats, but it's fugly, then I would just get rid of it. Instead, you gotta hang on to it until you have enough stats to wear it. And then it's like, well, guess I didn't need to hold on to that. You think so, huh? Yeah, I guess it varies from time to time. Usually not a fan of bigger chats. Can get quite chaotic. Nice to get to chat with the streamer without being buried in chat, yeah. I feel that. One thing that I won't say it gets on my nerves because I understand the reason for it, but occasionally, like, in the weeks leading up to the game, well, in the days leading up to it, you know, I would occasionally try to check out, like, other streamers' channels. And, you know, try to talk about the game with them and stuff like that. But a whole bunch of them have it set up that only followers can chat. Well, it's like, okay, but I don't need to follow, you know, 4, 5, 6 different channels of other people playing this game just so I can chat with them about it. I can't fathom seeing myself turning on followers only chat without a really good reason. Why is it you can never fire more than one arrow at, like, bandit type characters? And I think boggarts roll out of the way of your arrows too. Okay. Let's go to the other half of Odorath. Oh, you got that Freddie Mercury pose. But I do know what you mean about, you know, trying to, chat with a streamer, but getting your messages buried. I mean, you could have some, like, really legit, insight or something to say, but the streamer never sees it because, like, 40 million people in the chat are just talking about nonsense and nothing in particular. Like, I watch one streamer named Mike Matei. Ooh. Smith's Hardened Gloves. I'm eventually going to try to upgrade to some finesse gloves, but I do like that health regen. Yeah, are you familiar at all with the Angry Video Game Nerd? James Rolfe?
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits.
Heard of him,
He
but
is
never
your
really
legend
watched.
of
Well,
might and eminence.
he's sort of an idol of mine.
Listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
And then, along with him, is James's best friend that I believe he met in college, Mike Matei, who's been a part of his, part of the whole AVGN and Cinemassacre thing since basically the very beginning. And, so Mike does his own thing too, where he streams and... Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to this lady.
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze.
So,
there's need for an adventurer
James doesn't
such as
stream,
yourself.
but he occasionally,
Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
appears in other videos.
Ah, clever and strong, I see.
And,
It's
Mike
as I
Matei
said,
streams on
we're
Twitch
going
regularly.
To the teeth of Naros, the land south of
And I
Davenport.
follow him.
If you want more information, see Kellic Cross. He's leading us. We're glad that's done with.
Oh, and, to the point, he's not, like, a huge streamer. He has somewhere close to 50,000 followers. And his, streams when I watch tend to get up between 400 and 800 viewers at any given time when I'm there, generally. But Mike's generally pretty good at monitoring his chat, seeing what people are saying.
They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as...
And he actually, he's read out, plenty of my messages over the months that I've been following him.
They can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back.
Can't even catch dumb meat birds.
Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you? Thank you, Two Legs. Be warned. The returns.
Okay, so yeah, I'm sure everyone's familiar with this quest. Wolf got transformed into a human by sprites. Yes, it is cool. That'd be a big dream come true if, a larger streamer actually took notice of me and was like, hey, you should check this guy out. He's pretty legit. Oh, good grief. Not the most judicious use of it, but these sprites, man, they like to just stun lock you and never let you... Where do you think you're going? Jesus, is annoying. Yeah. Yeah! Pound his face! Unless you said, it's good to be part of a community no matter how big or small. And you got that right. And like I said before, you may or may not have heard, because I don't have eidetic memory of who was in the chat when I said certain things, but I'm just trying to foster a community of people who you don't necessarily have to like fantasy and adventure games and RPGs, but you can always be
The well holds powerful magic.
You can always find appreciation
As old as these trees.
here.
Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might...
So I'm just trying to build that community, where we don't judge each other over what difficulty we play games on, or what platform we play on,
like a wolf on
or what games we do or don't play based on our preferences.
before I was cursed. I remember. Return swiftly.
And I'll admit, I've had my issues with that in the past, too. I used to be highly judgmental of, like, people who exclusively played mobile games. Oh, and that sprite fate shift is your favorite execution? I can see why. Oh, you and your borrowed power. Yeah. But yeah, I used to be very, like, judgmental about people who just played mobile games. Like, you're not real gamers. But, you know. I guess we all go through a maturation process of something like that, and I suppose that was mine. Now it's just like, if you enjoy games, just enjoy games. I mean, I can still be, like, critical of, like, mobile gaming as a institution in terms of, like, what it's turned into and in, like, the predatory monetization schemes that go on in a lot of mobile games. But, like, not judging the people themselves who actually play and enjoy the games, you know? You agree. Well, thank you. Ooh. It's better and has 2 slots. Look at, oh, but I can't wear it yet! Alright, actually, you know what? I have to go back. I'm gonna wait by, I wanna wait right here for the well to reappear. Charge! I remember one time playing through this game, I was constantly chasing it around the forest, and every time I would get close to it, it would disappear. And I finally wised up and went, you know what, I'm just going to wait right here until it appears here again. So that's what I do every time.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack.
That happened to you the first
Now
time you played? Yeah.
Continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to
I could definitely chalk that up to a beginner's prank.
the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion.
Born free as the wind blows.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name, traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Took you 10 minutes to realize, wait, I can just stand and let it come to me. Yep.
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I forgot about those so much. We were talking about things you could potentially ride in this game as mounts. Antelope are a bit small, so maybe not them precisely, but maybe like a bigger, beefier version of it, specifically designed for riding. Yeah, this might be a little hard to ride on. You need like a big one. So much for helping that wolf earlier. Should have earned like a buff or something that's active when you're in yeah, you'll stick with the horned buffalo. You should earn some sort of buff when you do that quest, like wolves in Dalentarth, or at least wolves in Odorath. Well, there aren't that many wolves in Odorath, but still. Like, wolves in Dalentarth are neutral unless provoked, or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. It's just funny. You help a wolf, it says, I'll tell my pack about you because you're honorable. And then you come in... You come into this other half of Odorath, and there's two different packs of wolves that you have to fight. See, this treasure chest doesn't have a lid either, but listen. Listen close, it'll still make the sound. Oh, well, I have to unlock it first. Yeah. Which begs the question, why do I have to unlock a box that had no lid? Where's this chick at? Oh, she went back by her little campsite. More wolves.
The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lekka the Corpulent. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right? Farewell.
Yup. Just recently, in fact. Oh, you think trolls are possessed by the Tuatha because of the glowing eyes? Well, the Prismeer trolls... The Prismeer trolls are controlled by the Tuatha. Because they've been infused with those Prismeer crystals.
Just playing the parts all. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment. And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveller, and I mean that as a compliment. You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fences. Pleasant travels.
Yeah! The rogue tank. Right, you tanking them all, and I'll pick them off. Oh, I missed. I missed again. How do I keep missing? She's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Level up. Now, yeah, let's do another detect hidden. And blip, 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 blip. Oh, okay. Hardy Constitution. Max health and elemental resistance. Adrenaline surge. Skyrim sneaking all over again. Getting shot by arrows without them knowing where from. Yep. It's one of always one of my favorites. Ba-dip, ba-dip. Charge into enemies from a defensive stance to safely open them up for further attacks. Okay. Frost trap. Lunge. I'll go with that for now. Mercenary leggings. Finesse 10. Oh, I need finesse 8 for those leggings. Bleh. Yeah, that is one thing though that's kind of missing in this game. Although, truthfully speaking, you don't really need it. Is like sniping. You can only stealth kill with daggers and fey blades. You know what? We need to go get that other dagger. Oscar Crast. Let's go get him. We gonna go get him. You are in my way. Backbiting scoundrel. Oh. The blades went over her head. Achievement unlocked, cleaning up the streets. Must be kill 50 bandits or something. Did the archer shoot his own dude? He might have. Ha! Look at that. Bent her leg back. Now that is outstanding. That's like the greatest injury of all time I've seen in this game. She went out screaming. Okay, that... Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah, that goes to Glendora. I don't need to go there yet. That's the only hit you're gonna get, sucker. Oh yeah, that's why you love ragdoll physics. Especially when they break. Blistering longsword of skill. Ooh, it's pretty. Now, bidip. Before we go back to Ost-Odora, let's finish exploring this section, and then go to the House of Ballads. Kiss fire! Yeah. Those sprites don't really have a good defense against ranged attacks. Because unless they have an elemental champion to imbue them with power, like this one. As I was saying, unless they have a sprite elemental champion to give them a ranged attack, they're sitting ducks at range.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them? so I don't have to see them upset. But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
See, which keys do I have? I know I have at least one. Oh, I gotta look at my key ring. Amon's key in winter, which I believe I already used.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odaroth altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation. Goodbye.
Then by all means, let me trouble you no further. Bar guest. Suck flames. Lore stone.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talk to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock, blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokofar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts. cried Losulfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other.
What the?
From the cold-blessed Ferial, Baal Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Let's have a look. Nah. Nah. Are we done here? Got one more bridge to cross. Zip on back to Goreheart and turn in the quests. Which should hopefully be enough for us to hit the next level. Stupid wiggly jiggly dancing little weasel nugget. Those other keys. Bleachwood bar, none. Alrighty.
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delfric. He'll set you to work on my word alone. Next time I see you, may it be under war-sworn banners.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Man got some jacked up teeth.
Bye now.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Still not enough to level up.
Hello.
Exciting, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that Ashara key is here. I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't even have an ability to make gems yet. Still, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, I gotta be able to. 6% experience bonus alone makes it worth it. even though technically I'm aiming for a build that has me using might chest armor. Yeah, I guess I better just sell it, huh? At least it's worth a lot of money. Anders, Brogans. I'll switch to those once I'm able. Mercenary leggings. Yeah, I'll hold on to those. Sorcery shoes. 27 base armor, and these have 33. Well, oiled leather gloves, Smith's hardened gloves. Still got that 500 XP potion. Would that be enough? Didn't even think about it. Well, let's have a look-see. Once I'm done with this, of course. I'm aiming to have finesse gloves. But I can't use those yet. I have to level up one more time. But I'll keep them around. Vigilant gauntlets. No. Accessories. Student's ring. +5 mana. Meh.
A failed stick.
What is this Sigbert's journal thing? I don't even remember it. Oh, it's thing I found in that tree stump or whatever. Red junk. Alright. Consumables. Elixir of Inspiration, 500 XP, and I'm at 2672. So I need to get to 3000, and then I'll drink that potion. Good thinking. Now, what was I? Oh yeah, sage crafting.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
What am I able to do currently? Probably not much. You can create gems using lambent quality shards. And then you can strengthen shards at level 3.
Welcome to Gorhard.
Okay, I can do Gisella's quest now.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner. He is my husband. We had one night together. I can't. The Alpha. You might thank you for your kindness. No! I don't care what any paper says. On that very road. That was years ago. Goodbye.
There's sage crafting here, isn't there? Yeah, in the...
Stay indoors after sundown.
Oh, no. Here. Okay, so I can only use physical resistance plus 15 armor. Alright, well, let's level ourselves up so we can actually use the gear that we're thinking of socketing.
Damn Red Legion.
Where do we go now? Sure, we could find something to do. Oh yeah, you can go to Shield Ring Keep. Alright. I know there's a guy over here who has a quest. Because he needs a potion.
Hello there. Today only I am offering a potion. Maybe I could make potions? I don't recall those. You could make the potion using. Please hurry.
Welcome.
A commendation from Ordure, eh? That'll get you your first assignment. What more than that demands soldiers' work? Don't get any big ideas. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the Healers. Then, report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. Good. Off you go.
Stop, Gok, mind you. It's... Oh, if all you want is coin, good then.
What is it this time?
Actually, I think I need to buy some repair kits.
I'm quartermaster here.
He doesn't sell repair kits.
I have good war-sworn forged arms
at the very
and...
bottom. Why wouldn't they put them at the top?
Armor. What? That's all?
I'm still doing good on inventory space, so... Let's go find that... Oh, yeah. Let's go find that potion.
What's this? Another hireling? What's this? Rogue's blood on my
Let's see how much XP we get from old Leander for gaffling a potion from my new employers. PSA, don't steal from your job, people.
Hello there. I didn't do it. Whatever it is you're eyeballing me for, I'm not the one respond. Hope this works. Bottoms up, mate. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver.
Oh, okay. Now let's imbibe this very special spirit. Huh? doesn't take effect until you exit the screen. So... oh, gotta be at least level 8. Okay, so might as well put it in Sagecraft. Don't think you'll be stealing the theater stage anytime soon. Okay. You work on a stage crew at a theater? There we go. That's good. Oh, that's right. You said you were a performing arts teacher. Oh, no, that's what I needed. Shield bash. Oh, okay. Block and hold the interact button. Okay. Okay, so you can do a light charge, or you could really pack on the pain. Now, let's search Overgrown Thicket. My sister went to a performing arts high school. Cab Calloway School of the Arts. Actually, you know what? Well, let's locate Overgrown Thicket on the map. And then, whoa, wait, what do we have here? Now let's go back to Goreheart so we can do some socketing.
Need something?
Alright. Now, if I recall correctly, we need one weapon gem, one utility gem, one armor gem, 2 utility gems, 2 armor sockets, 3 utility gems. Okay, so 1 weapon, 2 armor, 3 Gem of Thunder! Okay. Sock it into that longsword. And we'll make our 2 armor gems. Physical resistance. Plus 15 flat armor. Physical resistance. Alright, we'll do 1 physical resistance and 1 flat armor bonus. Then 3 utility gems. 1 week health regen bonus. There we go, revitalizing gem. 1 health regen per second. We don't need mana regen that badly, so... Plus 10% health. Okay. Sure. Plus chance to critical hit. Sure. My favorite element? Your favorite is lightning. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'd probably go lightning too. Let's see. Let's put that chance to crit on the weapon because it makes the most sense. 10% health. 1 health regen. Okay, so the armor's not as good. Who cares? This more than makes up for it. There we go. One thing I'm a little disappointed about, Dreaded Draconian has come back to the stream. Welcome back. How are you today? As I was saying,
Greetings.
I'm doing quite well, Dreaded Draconian. Thank you for asking. Greatly enjoying the remaster here so far.
Welcome. Come in.
Okay, I'm holding on to those. Not bothering with these. Just got rid of these. Don't need these. And just replace that.
You wouldn't believe how could buy.
But as I was talking about elements, I like lightning, but one thing I'm disappointed about is they don't have the earth element, really. They have 1 earth spell. Well, 1 earth ability. Is Quake. But it doesn't do earth damage, because earth's not an element in this game. It just does physical. Which makes sense, it being, you know, crushing rocks and all that, but still. It would have been nice if the warrior could have gotten, like, a specific element associated with them. As mages, you know, they get electricity, fire, and ice spells. And then the rogue, they get like an ice trap and poison and bleeding attacks and shadow element and that. Oh, god. One time I did a wizard who was like master of elements. So I did the lightning, you know, the fire, ice, and then I dipped into the warrior's might tree to get earth. Ooh, I was lucky. Oh, you think so, huh? Wasn't close enough. Ah. So have you gotten the game yet, Dreaded Draconian? Therodon's Greaves of War. Well. Oh, these are Might 12. Good grief. Ghost Aspire says, "Hi, Twitch chat. Hope you were well over there." There has to be a way for me to be able to combine all the chat messages into a single chat. I just don't know what it is, and honestly, if such a thing exists, it's probably a paid feature on whatever platform offers it. That's why I have to stream through Restream instead of directly through Streamlabs, because Streamlabs wants to charge you money just to be able to stream to more than one destination at a time. Whereas Restream will let you do, I don't know, at least 3 for free. I've got 3. I don't know how many more you could do. The only bummer about Restream is, gotta make a vid of re-reckonings. Okay, my best friend is messaging me. Bear with me just 1 second while I shoot her a message back. All good, grabbing food. Yep. Actually, you know what? Let me take a quick bathroom break. Alright, we're back. I'll tell you, Mountain Dew is good, but that stuff just goes right through you. What is it? Nice to see they kept that part in the game, where you can be hindered by nothing.
The contracts are listed on the board by the entrance. Oh yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work. But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board.
Now, I'm wondering now if this is a glitch. His mutton chops are gray, but his hair is black. Oy.
Good then.
Ghost Aspire has returned. With a plate full of snacks, I'd warrant. Now you got me thinking about food. Wondering what my wife's gonna make for dinner tonight.
There you are.
You know what? Why don't we do this next piece of the main quest? It's really quick. And it'll get things moving. And nobody come at me about, like, OMG, Steve. You're like home all day playing video games. Why can't you cook? Well, the answer is actually quite simple. I'm just not that good at it. I can manage in the kitchen and make simple things like a box of macaroni and cheese. Things like that. But, actually, the more, recent and, relevant reason is because my wife is a farmer, and she tends to work, late-ish, usually getting home between 7 and 8, sometimes later, depending on the day and the workload. So she eats with her family, because they eat dinner between 5:30 and 6.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his
So when she gets home, the only one who needs feeding is me.
They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me
Ghost
I know
Aspire
you
says
better than you knew yourself.
he's not a cook either, but he also manages.
Don't you remember me?
I have my moments, though.
No time for introductions
Last
now.
week,
The
I made
Tuatha are still
the
in the room.
most
I'm certain that we'll
impressive,
see one another again.
succulent,
Soon.
otherworldly bowl of ramen that I've ever made in my life.
What happened here? Arden's dead. How did this happen?
Live alone, so no choice. Yeah, I feel that. Well, no, actually that's a lie. I've never actually lived alone in my life. I went directly from living with my parents right out of college to getting married and moving in with my wife over in New Jersey here. So, I've never lived by myself.
If so, then I sure didn't see her. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to
Although,
me.
I would be lying
No
if I
reason
didn't
getting
say that I
anyone else
occasionally
to
wonder what the bachelor life would have been
I'll
like.
meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper...
You know, the true bachelor life, living on your own.
Now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
And that whole deal. Trash. Famed mages. Garbage. You know, I'm going to do something I've never done before. Usually, at this point in a playthrough, I would do the webwood next, and everything associated with it. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to handle these areas going in a clockwise direction. Which means I'm going to start the House of Ballads. Which actually means I can just do this.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, this does not concern you, mortal. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty. You are bold. But that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns, and if you so choose, go now.
It's funny though. You see how many people are running the other pledges? Okay? There's 6 of them.
Step aside.
Step aside, Dustling, huh? Okay. Gorgoroth is a massive tree. I wonder how far up in air you can actually look. Not very. Since we're doing this... Now remember, there were 6 pledges running over that bridge.
Sir Sagral was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Now, how many pledges made it?
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoroth? Alas, Sagral's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoroth. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines. Keep your eyes open.
He says keep the thresh occupied, but he follows me. What the heck was that? What is this? What? I'm not imagining this, am I? Oh, lordy, lordy. Its existence varies depending on where I put the camera.
All of this death.
Woo, boy. And yeah, to the point I made before. Yeah. Only 3 pledges made it here. from the House of Ballads, which means the other 3 got wasted by monsters on the way here. And, wow. An adroit Curus. Woohoo! Now, this thing's supposed to have a bottom, and it does not. It's not supposed to be a floating orb. Dear sweet heavens.
Don't give up until it's done.
Yeah, it does look like we're starting a bug report. Oh, but let me see. Does the bottom appear if I place the camera at a different angle? No, no. Looks like that one's all the way gone. What the heck is this? What is that? Almost looks like it's like a zip line or a slingshot or... Oh, God, you know what? I'm not going to bog myself down trying to wonder. Let's just get the quest done.
Come, come. The hard finds are near.
Assuming we can get the quest done and that doesn't glitch out. Ooh, boy. Play a game long enough, you're bound to find something, but man. Only been going for about, what, 2.5 hours? Something like that? Go home, Amalur, you're drunk, yeah. Still, I haven't quite found anything that quite tops that hideous missing hair last night I saw on, Who's Gal's stream. Dreaded Draconian says, this game has a lot of bugs. It certainly does. I mean, one could make the argument that it was to be expected, but the most recent version of the classic did not have these issues, so I'm starting to wonder why a simple graphical touch-up caused such glaring errors. Now, maybe they permanently changed it to be more magical and these are supposed to be floating. But I doubt it. I think they just haven't rendered like the bases for these treasure chests, these fey caches. Ooh, doggy. Alright. Well, it's nowhere near as good as what I've got.
We'll work together for now.
We'll work together for now, yeah. That's the issue of fixing previous bugs, creates more, will always be inevitable. True enough, but, I mean... usually, when you remaster a game, it has less bugs. I mean, look at Ocarina of Time 3D or Majora's Mask 3D. As far as I remember, those games are heralded as, like, wonderful and worthy improvements over their predecessors. Dreaded Draconian says, in case you don't know, the game's a full remake, as in they started from scratch. Well, no, they didn't. They absolutely did not completely start from scratch. because, for one thing, they use all the same sound files. They didn't record any new audio for the game. Now, I'm sure they started with scratch for the new downloadable content. They really had no choice in that regard. Because if they started from scratch and this is what we got, then, whoo. Also, if they'd have started from scratch, this game would have been a $60 game, not $40. Plus, I don't even think it would be out yet based on the amount of time between when THQ Nordic acquired the rights from EA.
Watch yourself, mortal.
Ghost Aspire says, also be a remake and not a remaster. Yeah. Because if it was a full remake, there's a lot of stuff they should have added. Like the ability to play as a gnome or a fae. THQ Nordic would have been foolish to do a full remake from the ground up and not put new stuff in. And I remember there was one person on Twitter carrying the torch for the remaster really hard because they THQ Nordic put the trailer on their Twitter, and a lot of people were on there criticizing about how the graphics don't look any better than the original. And this one girl on there was in like everybody's feed or everyone's comment thread going, "It's a remaster, not a remake. It's a remaster, not a remake." I'm like, okay, you don't. I think they get it. You know, people are going to decide for themselves. Like, I mean, I was on her side, and she was starting to rub me the wrong way a little bit. That's how over the top she was acting. Now, there's a secret door here, but I can't get through there yet. Unfortunately. So, you want to play rough, do you? Oh, that was so satisfying. Let's see. Ghost Aspire says, I think most people are ignorant. Bothers me when people say they can't tell the difference. There's clearly graphical improvement.
We're not through yet. Come, the passage. I do not like this.
I think that's part of the misunderstanding when people say updated textures. Most people don't understand that that just means more detailed and higher resolution, not like completely redrawn like sprites and graphics. I mean, essentially the graphics were updated for 4K.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest.
And I'm outputting at 1080. So I can't even imagine how crisp it looks on 4K. If anyone actually sees it in 4K, they'll have to tell me. Oh yeah, the floor textures. Yeah, look at all the like the individual details in the grass. You can see the individual blades of grass. Yeah. And you can see the details on these fern leaves.
That wasn't so terrible.
Ghost Aspire says, you think they did a decent job. Yeah, so far I do too. Glitches notwithstanding. Let's take a look at these, if we can. Well, not much to sing about there, but that's about as minor a detail as minor details get.
We're not through yet.
Are you playing Xbox One X on 4K and it looks good? Dreaded Draconian? Glad to hear that.
How can this be? Sir Sagral dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons
Yeah,
of the tale.
one of these days I'll have to get a 4K television.
Sagral defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. Listen. I do not like this. The honor is rightfully yours. My story will find its end elsewhere, I suppose. Wherever the great cycle wishes to sweep me. I do not like this.
High praise from a Fae who originally believed that Sir Sagral's seat will never be filled by a mortal. Oh yes, can't forget about that. Being stopped by nothing. Now what was... Now I know I saw that. My character reminds you of another character from a Great Rock game. I'm not familiar with Great Rock. What kind of game is that? And I know this part moved when I opened this chest, this cache. Oh boy, the glitches. But you know, if the game has to have some sort of glitches in them, I'm glad it's just like graphical glitches and not like gameplay glitches. So I'm not going to whine too much. Ghost Spire says, yes, invisible wall is my only weakness. Oh, I thought you were saying the title of the game was a Great Rock game, like it was a franchise. You're saying it's a rock game that is great, and it's called Brutal Legends. Okay. Doesn't that have, like, Jack Black or something? Yep, he says, awesome game. And Ghost Aspire says he remembers that. I don't think I got all the lore stones in here. No, 3 of them? Oh, lordy lordy. I had to have overlooked one somewhere. Because I feel like the 5th one's behind that secret door that I can't get to yet. Man, I wish I was as good at remembering stuff in games as I was when I was a kid. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at that. The lore stone's not even sitting on the floor. Look at that. See that?
Sir Sagril approached the spirit.
Yeah, detect hidden area. Yeah, I just don't have it at level 5 yet because you can't get it up to level 5 until level 8.
From behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure the reason they bar you from raising your skills above 4 until level 8 and then not above 7 until level 16, but oh well. I'll be level 6 soon and tis fine, tis fine. Huh. Ghost of Spire says, you know, I asked myself that a lot. I was a lot smarter when I was younger. Baffling how I did some things. Yeah, I first beat, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past when I was about, I want to say about 10 years old. Somewhere in there. And, I can still beat it as an adult. Now, Link to the Past is certainly not the hardest game out there. It's not even the hardest Zelda game. But, it's good to know that, you know, between childhood and now, I'm still more or less on level in terms of ability? Even if I can't necessarily remember everything. So I'm probably as old as you are. Yeah, I'm 37. On my YouTube channel trailer, I tell people that I grew up in the golden age of gaming and show a picture of a NES, Genesis, and Super NES. You'll be 28 in November, Ghost of Spire says. That's what's up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Ballad Signet Ring. Let's equip that, because that's a good early game item.
It's amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagril and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments.
Reddit Draconian says,
there is no time for
I'm 42, very first system was Atari XE.
The king has asked for you. Excellent. Take this potion. You will know when the time has come to... Farewell.
My first system was a Atari 2600. Playing that epic old school port of Pac-Man. Let's see, what do we want now? Guess we should do more persuasion. Sega Mega Drive. Also known as the Genesis. Let's see. Might 10. Do a bonus to max health, and then let's max out our Shadow Flare. We could be a fighter, 11 might, but what's our next tier for might and finesse? Warden at 1414. Okay. Well, it won't be too much longer before we're there. Okay. Dreaded Draconian like Joust and Dig Dug. I'm trying to remember some of the good ones I played as a kid. For Atari 2600. Definitely was Pac-Man. Phoenix, Space Invaders, Asteroids. Alright, so you had Sonic and Golden Axe. Yeah, I got a Sega Genesis because I wanted to play Sonic 2, but honestly never owned that many other games for it. I played a bunch, but as far as I can remember, the only game that... no, that's not true. For years, the only game I owned was Sonic 2. Then I got Phantasy Star 4. Epic game, by the way. If you have not played it, play it. And now I have Phantasy Star 3 and 4 on my Mega Drive collection on Steam. And then I recently acquired Landstalker, which I'm going to be streaming at some point. I might start doing, like, I haven't completely... Darn it. Oh, you know what? One of those other keys is back in the House of Ballads. We should go get it. Dreaded Draconian says, ah, asteroids. Yeah. Like I was saying, I'm not exactly 100% sure how it's going to go yet, but I'm thinking of doing like a second stream that may be Twitch only. Where I, stream something other than Kingdoms of Amalur. Amon's Key and Spring, Prismere Lockpick. Because I've seen that Landstalker game and have been actually pretty eager to try it. Oh. Golden Axe was a pretty good game though. I never beat it, but I always had fun playing it. Never got very far. Oh. Keep forgetting. Gotta look at my key ring. Ishara, spring, summer, and winter. And I think I opened up the autumn chest already, so let's go find these other treasure chests.
What is it?
Doom 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 doom. Defeat the evil Black Adder. Yeah, I like the Atari 2600, but, like, when I was a kid, I just kind of treated it like it was, like any of my other toys. I played with it, and I played with my other toys and stuff. But, once I got the NES, that's the system that turned me into a gamer. I just remember being at home one day, and my dad called me and my sister into the bedroom, told us to close our eyes, get on the bed, and face the television. So we did it, and we opened our eyes, and there's the title screen, or the menu screen, I guess you'd say, for Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. And man, you could probably hear us scream in the next state. Well, yeah, I had a couple of other armor pieces I was waiting on. This was not one of them. Well, let's see what... Boiled leather hood. Critical hit damage, or... Yeah, I don't need that 10% of 1 point of health regen since I have that gem. I could definitely put some armor improvement. I just don't like the way the hoods look. Mainly why I use invisible helmet. Dreaded Draconian said, nice. Did he have the robot with Duck Hunt? You mean Rob the robot? That Nintendo mascot robot thing? And Ghost Aspire says, first gen Xbox was when I took most interest and started gaming more. Okay. I'm gonna guess Fable had something to do with that. Fable and Halo. See, that was the other one I was thinking of. Because that's basically the gist of what I remember about the original Xbox. Fable and Halo. Well, it's not as pretty as the other armor, but it's still nice looking. Giving up some health for mana and mana regen. But it's mainly the armor I'm interested in, so we'll keep that like that. Boiled leather, still superior. Legs, these are still superior. Feet, Theoden's Greaves of War, or Anders Brogans. Greaves of Breath, or Vigilant Greaves. +2 armor. So it's got to be these. 197. Dreaded Draconian said, yeah, you're able to hook it to your NES and it would move around. Oh, okay. Ghost Aspire says, recently got into PS4 because of Persona 5. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Persona 5. Yeah, Rob the Robot was I guess a cool, nifty accessory, but if AVGN episode 100 is any proper indicator, the only 2 games that were compatible with it were Gyromite and Stack Up. Oh, so now we have, we got a shield we can, socket as well. Okay. Now all we need is some nice, boots that we can socket and we'll really be in business. Let's see. So we'll keep the Anders Brogans on because we like that health regen. And, what am I in the middle of? Oh, yeah. We're trying to find those other, Amon's chests. Say what now? Oh, you nasty. Yes, I killed the fire sprite with my fire bow. The physical damage got him. He's like, I'm perfectly protected from his fire arrows. You're perfectly protected from the fire damage. Can't wait to see what the DLC is for this new one. Yeah, apparently, yeah, it's called Fate Sworn, and I bought the Fate Edition when I bought the game earlier today. So I'll be getting that DLC as soon as it drops without having to do any extra hoops. And apparently, Agarth comes back as part of it to talk to you. But here's the, little bit sad I discovered last night, actually. The voice actor who voiced Agarth, passed away in 2017. So, Agarth's gonna be voiced by somebody different. I certainly don't mind all these Prismeer picks I've been getting. Did they say when the DLC drops? Dreaded Draconian asks. No. We know that's going to be sometime in 2021, but as far as I know, they haven't put a date on it yet. Reflexes! Got reflexes? Yeah, okay, you do.
For the Legion.
But not enough. Did I never loot that chest, or did that chest respawn? Funny. Yeah, because I got that chest. I must have just missed it. Parry King over here. Hey. It's funny, though. This game actually made me appreciate, like, blocking and parrying a lot more. Because in any other, like, action combat game I'd play, I would, like, just never block at all. Like, all of my victory would come just through sheer ruthless aggression. More like a barbarian, like, barbarian not need shield. Shield for paladins. Oh, you know, that, oh, but they don't do, there's no axes in this game. Well, at least there's hammers. I think, you know what? I think my two-handed character, the next, I think I'm going to play a two-handed character that focuses on hammers, and he's not going to wear any, he's not going to wear any chest armor. He's just going to have his chest and muscles all out. Dreaded Draconian says that's his play style too. Oh, and Ghost Spire says, Dark Souls got me to think more tactically. Yeah. I gave up on Dark Souls after about 2 hours. Controls were just too... I don't know. I don't know if the word is clunky or stiff or what, but just... I hated the controls. And there were just so many stupid little things about the game. Like, no pause button? Come on. Oh yeah, extremely frustrating. Come on, come on. Where is the other chests? We're looking for some purple glow. Give me some purple glow. Oh, there's one. Totem of the Wild. Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 on GameCube had no pause. Well, having no pause is pretty normal for like online MMO games. When you're playing a game like that, you expect not to have a pause button. Not when you're playing a single-player game, though. Like, come on, From Software. Who do you think you're impressing? If I recall correctly, I have one more of those Ishara chests to find. Amon's key in the spring. Where is... Oh, you know where? I think it's over... I think it's over on the other side of Odorath. The Phantasy Star Online 2 expansion made me think it was Phantasy Star Online 3. Says Ghost Aspire. See, I never got into the Phantasy Star Online games. To me, they're just too far removed from the core of the Phantasy Star games that I loved as a child. And to me, Phantasy Star, the trailer did, you said. Oh, okay, the trailer made you think it was PSO3. Like, to me, Phantasy Star 4 is one of the best games ever made. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. I've even, like, written down, like, story concepts for what Phantasy Star 5 would have been like. Red Legion and brownies? This is just... You S.O.B. Oh, are you a little on fire? Walk it off. Alright. Well, let's not lose focus. I'm trying to look for that Faye Amon item cache. I might just have to look it up. I don't like having to look things up, but eventually you just get to your breaking point, you know? I can't help but think about Cabal because of Red Legion. Cabal? I feel like it's a name I should know from somewhere, but refresh my memory. Huh? Okay. Mortal Kombat, Dreaded Draconian says. Oh no, Ghost Aspire says Destiny enemies. Oh yeah! That's right. Yeah, I played Destiny 2 a bit. Quite a bit. Then my friends stopped playing it, so there was really no reason for me to play it anymore. Game's much more fun with friends. I would play it on my own. You know, to sort of like try things and find XP and find items and stuff. But I, you know, for doing anything remotely serious, I strongly prefer to play with other people. Where is that Amon's chest in the spring? Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me run around aimlessly for 100 years. Amalur, Amon in the spring.
Here is some information for Amon Key Kingdoms of Amalur.
Shut up.
According to Amalur...
Okay. Nope, I was in the wrong place. Ghost Aspire says, agreed. I jump on now and then to see what's new. Oh, I see it. And you know, I passed by it before, and I forgot it was there. Way to go, memory. Looks like Steve needs a RAM upgrade. What? Still feel like dancing? Just money? That was it? Probably because I used a stolen key instead of a real one. Well, I mean, not a real one, but a legitly obtained one. Let's go back to Goreheart. We're gonna socket us some more gear. We're gonna socket this hood, armor, and utility. And then if I recall, we have this buckler. Armor and utility.
Stay indoors after sundown.
You ain't the boss of me. I'll go out after sundown if I want. In fact, I'm about the only one who belongs outside after sundown. Okie dokie. Armor gems. Ooh. Oh, we're not swimming in shards, are we? Oof. Anybody sells shards? Let's go see. I mean, every playthrough this game I end up with millions of gold with nothing to spend it on, so...
Never surrender.
Let's empty our pockets a little steadily. At least in the beginning.
Hey there. I've got supplies if...
Meh. I'll take some lockpicks.
you need them, don't be a stranger.
Okay, she doesn't sell shards. Hurry up! These loading screens are killing me.
Behave yourself.
Hello. What do you need today?
I'll take some more lockpicks. And...
Come see me again.
need some shards. I don't anticipate the alchemy salesperson is going to have any, but we'll check just for due diligence.
You're welcome in my...
Nope. She doesn't even sell recipes. How does she not at least sell recipes for alchemy?
I shop anytime.
Jinkies. She's extra greedy. If no one knows how to make potions, they have to buy them from me. Ha 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 ha. Are there any merchants here? No, there's no merchants there. There's a merchant here. Pretty sure they just sell crafting supplies, but we'll check. Once again, for due diligence.
Hireling?
Ghost Aspire says she's not a good alchemist then. No, definitely not.
At your service. Need gauntlets or...
Yep, no,
Refine so... What? That's all?
It's good pay for trying work.
I don't think anybody sells, shards yet. No one I've found, anyway. Oh, you know who does? As a matter of fact, I think there is, yeah, I think there is, someone in Didenhill who sells them. And that's our next stop anyway, so... Dun 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 dun. See that red line go across the map? Did you think so? Athene's wisdom, or Athene something. You can't see the other word. Yeet. Oh, found a cloudy shard. Ooh, hard to spell chest. Let's save the game so we don't get one shot by an exploding ward. Wow, I've been at this for over 4 hours now. Oh my, okay. Hit her so hard with that parry, you made the dead flail. That's right. Jade Totem. Gold drop bonus and experience? Oh, come to mama. Or papa or whoever. Come to mama is just such a more common phrase. I have dangly bits, I promise. Yeah, it was a nice find. Oh, let's go this way.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the
I didn't get any
hunter
XP
kills
for
its
that
prey,
because I was too far away.
Beside this hill he crafts from sand.
I'll kill you all if I have to. Damn boggarts. Give me a moment. Aside from the boggarts and blood plague, go somewhere safe. This is no place for visitors right now. Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you can see a lot more detail on these crates. You can really make out the wood grain.
Yes? By me, Tharu, what is it you...
Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge. Yes, that's it. Did Thaddeus tell you? The boggarts carry it in their venom, and they're spreading it everywhere. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Forced the boggarts out. You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone. All right, travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane, and clear out their cave. Please, hurry.
Actually, I'm gonna dawdle a bit.
Can I help you?
Oh,
Welcome
you surely can. At least I think. No, not you, I don't think. No.
Our famed craft hall. Our doors are always open.
Riseburg Arms and Armor.
What?
This blacksmithing. So long.
No one sells. They don't sell any sage crafting supplies.
I help you?
Looking for... that all?
Daggum. Well... guess we'll have to make do. I don't want to put inferior gems in, that's just because all I could find, though.
Hello?
There has to be a merchant that sells sage crafting supplies. Actually, wait. I just hope this is the one I'm thinking of. Man, every time I see it, I'm impressed once again that they let us pull the camera out. Owned. You know, one aesthetic thing I think is missing in this game is, like, the notion of having both your shield and your, like, one-hander out at the same time, you know? Because realistically, like, a warrior's not going to put their sword on their back just to have their shield out. Now, mechanically in this game, I know why they did it that way. But they could at least, like, put the sword in his hand, like, for aesthetic, or at least give us the option. Bloodstone Deep. Looks like this is the place I'm thinking of. Oh, I hope it's the place I'm thinking of. Well, if I recall, there's a skill book in here. Yep. Shit. Oh, daggone. Okay. Get rid of some junk. Oh. Well, let's use some repair kits. Well, that freed up the space. I'm just gonna get rid of... Is this seriously taking up 2 different spaces in my inventory just because it's stolen? Oh, that's bogus. Don't need that. For sure don't need those. Ghost Aspire says, yeah, shield should sit on your arm. Makes sense for a magic shield for it to appear. Yeah, for the talisman, it makes sense it's not visible until you're using it. But even then, you know, like, you can still have, like, your scepter in your hand or your staff. Like I said, I understand why they did it that way, aesthetically. Or, not aesthetically, mechanically. But it would just be nice to have... It would just be a nice thing to see, is all I'm saying.
By Matharu, I am growing worried for Brother Felon. The day is to Didenhill, but the trip isn't long. It's... Why, yes, they... Rather than bury prayer beads, they are passed on to some other believer. Mitharu is not a jealous power. At each mission, go you and pray at each... Mitharu watch and guide you always.
Here's
what brings you to our humble mission? You have heard of our remarkable shards and gems, perhaps?
Nice
Are you
camera.
a follower of Mitharu, here to worship?
Not sure which angle you're talking about there, Ghost Aspire, but yeah, there are some occasionally questionable camera angles in this game.
You are a lost child of Mitharu, then.
Sell these jeweled bracelets. Got anything else to sell? Well, not in this category at least, but... Totem of the Wild. That's a... staff. Beyblades, staff. Oh, the conversation was mostly wall. Yeah. Honestly, I barely even notice anymore because it happens so often. It just doesn't even register on the radar. Ooh, now that's a fierce sword. Does poison damage. Okay, I'll hold on to that one. Soldier's longbow. I like what I got here. Sword of Daybreak. Less expensive venomous longsword. 18,713. Not as good. Hunter's longsword. Therodon's Greaves of War. No. Yeah. Ghost Aspire says, I forget it happens, still surprises me. Lyria's Shoes. Greaves of Breath. Goodbye. Shoes of the Wave. Bye. Leggings of the Hail. Yeah, we replaced those. Reinforced Kite. Shield. That one. Rigid Greaves. Goodbye. Sustaining Boots. Goodbye. Soothing Helm. Goodbye. Keeping that to socket. Keeping that to socket. We don't need any talismans. And we replaced that one. And we replaced these. And we replaced the Adroit necklace.
Stranger, you need...
Oh wait, I forgot to buy. Okay. Good thing we have plenty of coin. Let's see if there's any that we can just buy right off the shelf. No, we don't have anything for epic gems just yet. +1 to the first 2 tiers of unlocked might abilities. Gem of Shifting. Physical resistance. Poison resistance light.
Only see that.
Okay. Actually, well, I guess we can hold on to it because there's no other sockets to put. Oh yeah, dripping with poison. So we'll just make... Actually, let's run over our abilities here and see what we need. Oh yeah. So we have physical resistance and health regen, armor bonus and percent health increase. And so I don't really need mana at all, so probably just going to be some more straight up armor bonuses. What, elemental resistance? Yeah, why not? And then we'll just do one that's straight up armor. And... ah, no. Then utility. 14% to mana. Stun duration. Health regen. I don't have any other poison shards, so that's not going to help me. 10% health. %10 mana. Do I really need 10% mana, though? Because actually, you could get... I guess... I mean, eventually I'll unlock better abilities. So I guess I'll do mana regen. And then there was a way to get... No, what was it? There was something there was 14% mana. What was it? Or was it 2 of these? Oh, okay, yeah. Why not? Alright, let's socket these. Do the elemental resistance in there. And mana regen. This one will be straight up armor and a mana bonus. Got 111 health, 96 mana. Beautiful. A beautiful thing. 197 armor. Wait a minute. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought I had much higher armor than that. It doesn't do us any good if you don't equip them. Alrighty, you know what? I think I'm going to call it here for this stream. We're over 4 hours, which is a pretty good jumping off duration for this brand new game. And then next time we will jump into we'll jump in to do everything in Glendara. Ghost Aspire says already gotta call it a night. Okay, well, good timing then. So, in case, whether you're watching live or watching on a replay, I appreciate you hanging out. Visit the Snack channel if you haven't already. Follow me on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. It's all Vast Ice Gaming. It might be with underscores, it might not be. Depends on the platform. But, yeah, the Snack channel is Vast Ice Snacking, where I do, you know, quick little snack reviews. And I'm having a lot of fun with this remake, and it's fun discovering all these different little graphical glitches, so... thanks for coming on this part of the journey with me. I look forward to seeing you all again. And, everybody have a wonderful evening, and I will